There, now I should be here. Apparently YouTube's fucking shit up again. Not crazy. Hey, Unlimited. So, found out today we need 108 computer, those CPU socket things. So, Crazy's got fun things to do after work today. Means when I take my first trip back, I'm gonna have to probably make up a whole bunch of the red alloy silicon buells for her. And I am supposed to be mining tungsten, but I want to get the limonite and malachite and shit off the top of it first, so technically I'm mining flaminites. Just because I'm a hard-headed SOB and don't want to mine out just the layers I need. Stubborn old bastard, you know? But luckily, this is limestone, unlike the iridium, which I found another fucking iridium vein while I was here. I went in that cave over there, and it leads to another iridium vein. Glad we don't need it. Yeah, crazy can't read. She's also at work, so I don't expect her to read shit. Anybody else would have asked me, they would have gotten a load of shit, but it's crazy, she's special. Nope, I'm not getting the new server pack ready. I'm in no hurry. I will probably do it the day we're ready to go. I'll throw in whatever mods we're going to use, take out whatever mods we aren't going to use, upload the pack to you guys, and throw it on the server. I would make 7 more stacks because you never know what random T6 circuits we're going to need on top of those computer cores. If I remember correctly, you need like 7 stacks of T1s or T2s that the other things take. The glass tube things for the sockets, don't they take like a T1 or a T2 circuit? These things crazy. We need 108 of these. And they take these helium neon laser emitter glass tubey things, which takes a circuit, T2 or better. You gotta make stainless steel screws, copper cables, circuits, and silver plates. We need 108 of that recipe right there. And he hasn't told me what's going in them yet. Hopefully it's not a whole lot of emerald ones. It's a whole lot of diamond ones, ruby ones, or sapphire ones were good. The emerald were kind of fucked. We don't have that many. You gotta remember, Crazy, this is about as end game as you're gonna get, so. Well, I found the zombies. Nah, you don't need to play that. I think there's a spawner up there. That's a lot of fucking zombies to be pouring out of there. Oh, apparently that was just the start. Now we're gonna get creepers. Now I hear skeletons. Holy crap. Come on down here, you creepy bitch. It is just a big wide open area up here. Oh, holy shit, it is just really open up here. Yeah, my inventory is getting full because you're shitting zombie crap in my inventory. Stop shitting zombie crap in my inventory and we'll be getting full. Now look, it's a chromite vein. We got one of these right underneath the base though. Well, technically it's under Canada. But we steal their chrome anyway, so. And now I'm out of fucking torches. Ooh, raisins. Yummy. My shit just doesn't stop. As far as you're going. Not low enough to get any sulfur yet. I'm only at 17. I have to head back, make some torches, or go to the desert and find some coal laying around. Probably head back, grab some more boxes and drop these off. Those four, and let's get the hell out of here. Drop them off, make some more, make some torches. Luckily, I don't have to go across the overworld the whole way because I'm only a couple hundred away from where the old tungsten vein was. Old tungsten vein right there on the other side of this village. There we go. Oh, nope, that's where I put the horse. This is where I need to be. Oh, great. The staircase is inside the oil tank. Well, shit. There we go. Alright, 5 stacks of silicon. I'll get 5 stacks of redstone. Get made up. You got plenty of platinum. Platinum is not a problem. Look at that bitch go. Alright. That will fill up in here. Put it in there. That'll start making mules. I've already got 18 of, so that should be plenty. $21.81 is what we got in iridium at the moment. But we still have all kinds of stuff, including actual iridium. Look at all that iridium in there. Still needs to run, so we'll easily have enough iridium. Oh, it's still fucking stuck. Now, kiss my ass then. Right there until that thing gets unjammed. Keeps fucking around, being all slow. I'm gonna make a multi-block bat to run the Aqua Regia shit through. Because that's what's holding it up. Aqua Regia bathing takes a bit. But luckily it's what? Thursday? Friday? Fuck is today? Oh, this is Friday, so I still got 2 days to get this done. I want to have everything ready on Sunday. Torches, dumbass, torches. You're here for torches. Are you about comfortable, dog? Do I need to be up that high on my belly? Down a little bit. Yeah, but they can't hurt me. I got my quantum suit on. They can hit me all they want. They ain't gonna do shit. You know what? Probably ought gotta grab some more burgers. Or grab some burgers. These are probably not gonna last. Oh. And I'll actually grab burgers, unlike somebody. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take these meals. They make good mining food. They'll fill me right the fuck up. No, we don't need craponite creepers. Oh, hell no. You know, it's gonna be so weird getting on the other server when we start the new one and I have no freaking speedy paints. Gotten quite used to using these again. No creep tonight either. Alright, we're going that way. No, we don't need any of those either. Damn sure don't need none of those. I'm gonna walk right through you. The fucking lag is horrible. Holy crap, look at all the Endermen. I gotta kill them. Hold on. That many fucking Endermen in one place, they gotta die. Motherfucker. Stop fucking teleporting. Damn it. I'm not looking at you. Stop teleporting. He just walked in the water, retard. I don't know where the other one went. Morning. Mod list somewhere for the new... no. I haven't even made it yet, E. Ain't nobody giving me any fucking ideas of what the hell they want. So as of right now, it's this server with, or this mod pack with Enviromine, Hunger Overhaul, and Punch Me Not taken out. I'm tired of hearing all you bitches whine about Punch Me Not. Whine asses. Otherwise, I'd leave it in. I might take Between Lands out too. Since nobody's giving a shit. I can make it fucking GT6 only. I'm all for making it fucking go GT or go home. Take like half the mods out. There's not that many mods in here. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And just so you know, I don't buy that bullshit, E. I've been around this group for 4 years. This group is never fucking happy. We may have people who have come and people who have gone, but the status stays the fucking same. Bitches is gonna bitch. And I will never make all of you fuckers happy. Something I do will make you unhappy about the mod pack. If I make it small for you, Crazy will be unhappy because it ain't got enough stuff. I have no idea what you're talking about, Etherin. Not, you mean how many things I'm the Werebane stuff? Craponite and silver. And Technetium, but it doesn't exist. Unless Greg's here and it pops in his inventory. Yeah, but you just rushed shoot through shit last time, so what's it matter? Half of when you stopped playing here, you only had half the content. So it won't be playing the same shit over. Because GT6 has changed ass tons since you left. And for fuck's sakes, just because a mod is in a pack does not mean you gotta touch it. I haven't touched forestry the whole time on this server. I haven't made a forestry farm. I haven't touched bees. I haven't even touched IC2 other than my armor. Only real reason for me to have fucking IC2 anymore. I think I've been in the between lands long enough to see it's a big ass, dark ass fucking swamp and left. I see you creeping up on me, fucker. You're not even a creeper. I know what you want, Crazy. I know what I have to have in the pack to keep you happy. Ain't my first day on the damn job. Won't have the same experience again. You never did half the stuff in GT6 now. Changing mods will not change that. I think we may go to IC2 experimental though. Since we played for a year and a half with Classic, I think I might go to experimental just to make sure there's nothing that Greg needs to fix with that. Because he did say he would do bug fixes after the first of the year, so if we find any bugs, he can fix it. It's better than magical dye. I'd much rather have multi-block machines than magical fucking dye. And there's been more than multi-blocks. We have a reactor. We have a fusion reactor. I don't even think you got the replication before you left. No, you considered a single block reactor. My reactor is not single block. My reactor is 5 blocks plus piping. And if I remember correctly, you're number 1 on the list of I don't like IC2 reactors. I just want power out of the damn things. I don't want to have to do some mini game to figure out what the best reactor is. Well, that's what you get with this. You put the rods in, you get heat out, you put it through a boiler system, voila. And they last fucking forever. Oh, fuck. I'm good at running them off, ain't I? I just don't know what the fuck he wants. He doesn't want the same experience. Well, the same experience is if you play the game the same way you did last time. I can't change how he's going to play the game. So I don't know what he wants me to do to make it exciting for him. That's his job. You get out of the pack what you put in it. And see, the thing with that magical die shit is he found the other extreme. Because there's two reasons I don't like magic. The main reason I told everybody for, the longest time was magic to me is the opposite of tech. And I like tech. Tech is, here is a set of rules. Here is a set of materials, and you go through with those rules and those materials and do things as you want. Magic, to me, is about cheating those rules or those materials in some way, shape, or form. Either by allowing you to break some of those rules or manipulate those materials in a way that doesn't fit in the rules. And then I ended up getting all the fucking bullshit of, well, old time, what's tech now was magic before, and I got tired of listening to those fucking ignorant bullshit answers, so I just went with the second reason why I don't like magic. Because if you want to shit on that reason, I don't really care. Which is, I don't like the fucking, it's against my religious beliefs for most of it. I don't like fucking the pagan ass ritual bullshit in blood magic. Thaumcraft I don't like for a completely different reason. Thaumcraft I don't like for the first reason and the fact that there are things in that mod that you cannot do. It's the way I look at Thaumcraft is Thaumcraft should not be in a pack unless you and everybody in the pack plans on focusing on that mod. Just like GregTech, you should not have GregTech in a pack unless everybody in the pack, everybody on the server is planning on focusing on GregTech, because both of them change the world and change the way things have to be done. And I don't want to mess with Thaumcraft to be able to deal with the hungry nodes, to deal with taint biomes. So I don't play with that mod. Not for any other real reason. It is the most techie magic mod there is. But I just don't want to mess with that crap. It's not interesting to me. Now, witchery, blood magic, those are just... no. Those I don't play with because they simulate pagan rituals and shit that I don't need in my life. If y'all want it, that's y'all's choice. It ain't my thing. I ain't trying to do voodoo. I don't want other people trying to do voodoo on me. And I ain't fucking cutting myself and giving my blood to any fucking thing for any fucking reason. Hypothetic magics that we haven't yet, but realistically could create in real life, basically technologies that could be viewed as magic without context. See, now you're getting into that whole bullshit of sci-fi. Of it could be considered magic, but it's not magic. If it's not magic, it's not magic. I don't think that cell phones are fucking magic. I didn't think they were magic when they first came out, that you could talk to somebody across, you know, the country without a wire connected to you. I didn't think that was magic. Technology. As technology evolves, things change. But you're not going to sit there and do some voodoo spell to make it fucking work. You morons don't sit there and chant fucking hashtags at Twitter to, you know, connect to it. So, that's magic. That's bullshit. That's not tech. For example, I added a recipe for infinite enchanted bow in GT6 way with a mass fab replicator scanner. It's not magic. It's very high tech and removed recipe for fucking enchanting table. Yes, that would be something more along the lines of the way I would do it. I like the fact that you can get a better bow. I would have actually rathered it that we had a regular bow and Greg just made his arrows better, but Greg, in my opinion, failed when it came to making better arrows. Because you make a glass arrow and that's the best you can get. A diamond arrow is not any better than a glass arrow. And I think for game balance, the gem arrows should be better than the glass arrows. And they're not. I've tested them. Because then you would have a reason to go and get gems to craft better arrow tips if like steel tips were better than regular arrows a little bit, then I would be all good on that. I don't have a problem with enchanting, but I would rather have a tech way of doing it. I don't have a problem with brewing, because that's fantasy magic. It's not magic that people actually try to believe in. That is fucking weird. It's not witchcraft, paganism, voodoo. It's just fantasy magic. Although I think most of that crap is fantasy magic as well. But that doesn't change the fact that there's actually people that, you know, believe that garbage. Hey, Ultima. Stop sending me messages while I'm streaming, fuckhead. No, I won't play in a world that has witchery. I don't ever have to worry about that. Congrats. What happened to your picture, Ultima? Didn't you have a different icon for your YouTube? Why is it just the stupid head thing? Well, fix your shit, motherfucker. Ooh, I got an Alexandrite. Those are pretty. Too bad they're like useless as fuck. They're still pretty. Well, it was something different than a blue fucking background with a blue fucking head. I don't know what it was, but it ain't what it is now. It's been a while since I've had to do straight YouTube without restream, so it's been a while since I seen it. It's one of those things that now that I see it, it annoys me. So blame YouTube for fucking up Restream again, or Restream for fucking up with YouTube again. Speaking of, I need to check and see what the hell they had to say. think I need to change pages so that thing will make noise when they say something. What's my thought on storing items at a quantum level? I'm fine with it, as long as it takes power to do so. I think it should take more power than what it does, but I can extend my disbelief, or however the fuck you say that. I watch wrestling, damn it. So I can make believe a little. Like, I will use A2, but I haven't needed to because Greg has given better options for doing such a thing. I personally think AE2 should be more expensive. I don't think it needs to be quite as bad as Greg does it with his logic controller. I think Greg's logic controller thing is a little excessive. But it should be more than just what it is. Where Greg's technically isn't quantum storage, because you're still storing them in world, you're just like quantum moving. But that's why I typically, when I'm not playing on a server with other people, either don't craft or make the discs uncraftable in AE2, where you have to have storage buses for everything and have physical storage. Next one, I'll probably be back on Restream. Then it won't matter. But I can suspend my disbelief with things like A2 if I'm not playing with GregTech. Since I'm playing with GregTech, I have those mass storages, so I don't need AE2. I can hold a million things in a barrel, and that I can suspend my disbelief for gameplay reasons. No, it's not realistic. Yes, it is kind of what people that don't like me bad-mouthing magic would be magical, because you can stuff that much shit in one barrel and that's not realistic. But for gameplay, I can suspend my disbelief. I used barrels long before Greg put them in, so before E or Ultima say that, well, it's just because Greg added them. No, I used them before Greg added them. Suck my balls. I think we're talking an overlooping thing, Ultima. I don't think we're talking specific to GregTech 6. Because he didn't say, how do I feel about quantum storage with GregTech? Yeah, you may not care what I think or what mods I use or whatever, but you'll still argue with me about shit, so don't tell me you don't. Now, I don't mind if somebody wants my opinion on something, or if they are curious why I do something or use something the way I do. My problem is when somebody feels that they have to justify what they do by arguing with me about how I choose to play the game. It should not matter to anybody if I don't like magic mods. So there is absolutely no reason why anybody ever needs to argue with me that my justification or reasonings for not using them is wrong. Because the way I choose to play the game has no bearing on them and how they choose to play the game. So therefore, why tell me that I'm playing my game wrong? I don't tell you that you're playing your game wrong. I don't even try to say that magic mods are bad and nobody should play with them. I say I won't put them on my server, and I say I don't play with them and I don't like them. So it really ticks me off when people just want to, argue with me about it when it's subjective. People like what people are going to like. That's like trying to argue with me that the Mona Lisa is the most beautiful fucking painting ever painted on this planet. Or that hamburgers are the most glorious tasting food ever concocted by man. It's subjective. If you're if you're a vegan or a less retarded vegan, vegetarian, that's it. You're gonna think that burgers are absolutely disgusting and that they're an abomination unto you know, the planet. And they can feel that way all they want, but they're not taking the burger out of my fucking mouth, and they don't need to try to convert me into not eating fucking meat. Because I love fucking burgers. And it's the same way with my religious beliefs. I believe the way I believe. And I will tell you how I believe in any way, shape, at any time that I feel it necessary or somebody asks me. But I'm not going to try to convert you. I'm not going to try to make you see things my way. That's between you and God and you and yourself. If, you know, and even me and Crazy believe in the same God, and we believe things differently. It's subjective. It's all on who you are and how you see things and feel things, and there's no reason to argue about it. Hell, Catholics believe the same thing I do, and I think Catholics are out of their mind. And we believe in the same God. But I don't think trying to force people into believing the way I believe is right. I believe that a lot of the things that the Catholics did over the centuries is wrong. I also don't think that you go to church to do aerobics. I don't think you should have to sit down, stand up, kneel, sit down, stand up. You know, play with some beads. That has nothing to do, in my opinion, with believing in God. And if you're atheist and don't believe in God, that's perfectly fine for you. Just don't try telling me that God doesn't exist and that I'm wrong, ignorant, or stupid for believing in God. I feel the same way about you being able to look at this beautiful world in the face of children and believe that there's not a God. But that doesn't make me think any less of you. And unless you'd like to sit and argue about it, I won't argue it with you. But I'll argue just about anything with anybody if they really want to, because I love to argue. I gotta fuck with the heater. I'll be right back. So don't talk too fucking much if you've said shit you want me to read. Or else I won't see it when I get back. And yes, I'm gonna take a piss break while I'm at it. So, be right back. Just so you know, holy water is a Catholic thing. I don't do the holy water thing. Holy water is only holy because it was blessed by a priest. It doesn't have any magical powers. It is just water. But water that has had a blessing said over it, so it is supposed to repel demons just as much as the priest himself. But I don't do all that. Again, that's Catholic. They have a lot of strange rituals that can seem to be very magical. A demon or a priest? You want to tie a priest to your door so no demons can hit your door? That's what an exorcism is a priest repelling a demon from a place. Or a person. If you can find a way to keep the Jehovah's Witnesses away, good luck. Them and the, what are those, our religion came out of, off golden tablets out of a hat? Mormons. No, I don't think it would keep them away, dude. They are pretty adamant about knocking on your damn door. And they're one of the religions that believe that their way of believing is absolutely the only way to believe, and if you don't believe their way, you're wrong, and it is their job to convert everyone to believing exactly the way they believe. I had a friend in high school that was Jehovah's Witness, and I wasn't allowed to date her. She wouldn't even tell her parents that she knew me because I believed different than she did and wasn't even though we both believed in the same God, you know, but she was not allowed to date anyone that was not a Jehovah's Witness. And she knew she wasn't going to convert me into believing that way, so just left it as, you know. really good friends. Which is completely wrong in my opinion. A child of God is a child of God. We are all. If you believe what the Bible says, we're all children of God, whether we believe in God or not. Actually, no, it wasn't. I was a good boy in high school, thank you. I didn't have sex until I was 19. My friends got me drunk and had a chick have sex with me because they didn't think I needed to be a virgin anymore. I don't know how that bothered them, but apparently it did. No, my belief is that what you believe, and if you don't believe in God, that is between you and God. That is none of my business. And how you choose to worship God is between you and God. None of my business. I could be completely wrong in how I believe. You could be completely wrong in how you believe. But the intent is there, and that's what matters. And no matter what people say or do, doesn't change how they actually feel. Like, I've had people, renounce their belief, and it's just because they're mad at the moment. And that's between them and God. I'm not going to fight it. I listen to it, but I'm not going to fight it. Something or someone isn't female or male. God is everything and nothing at all. But a heartfelt confession. I didn't know I was confessing. It hurt your feelings after. It didn't hurt my feelings during. Lay there, let it happen. I could have stopped it. I wasn't unconscious. I was like, yeah, just whatever. Fuck off and don't spill my Jack Daniels. You can get raped, motherfucker. You can't rape the willing. I even considered a religion. I wouldn't consider one where God sent someone to hell because they couldn't justify believing. Well, see, that's part of that whole you believe the way you believe thing, is that hell was not made for man. Hell was made for demons. And we are not demons. Now, there are some of us that unfortunately apparently are going to go to hell, but I am not one's judge on whether they are or whether they aren't. So what it takes to go there and what it takes to not go there is, you know, not my call. I believe that everyone should believe in God, and I believe that everyone should accept Jesus as their Savior. Whether that is required or not, I don't know. But I do know that God is meant to be our Father in heaven. And I would not banish my child for simply not acknowledging my existence. I have a stepdaughter that's now my adopted daughter that I will probably never see again. And I raised that girl from the time she was 6 months old until she was 12-ish when her mother and I separated. And I love her like she was my own kid, you know? Otherwise, I wouldn't have adopted her. But I'll probably never see her again because I'm not with her mother. It's a really weird story. I don't even understand it, so I can't try to make you guys understand it. Junior, I don't think even understands it, and he's her half brother. He hasn't seen her in a long ass time. But that doesn't change the fact that I love her and she's still my kid. I may not get to see her. She may not agree with things I do, and I probably wouldn't agree with things that she does. But she's still my kid. And so I can't say that, you know, Catholics believe that you have to christen your child because of something called oh fuck, what's it called? Damn it. That all of us have sinned. That we have sin on us from Adam and Eve, and it's been passed down on us, and that if a baby isn't christened and it dies, then it's going to hell. To me, that's complete and utter bullshit. Because you are not under your own judgment until you hit what's considered the age of fuck, I can't even think. My brain doesn't work. There's an age that you know the difference between right and wrong. Until you hit that, which, you know, some people never do, people that have mental issues and things like that, they never hit that age. It's not a steadfast age. It's a mental state where, you know, some people hit it when they're 10, some people hit it when they're 12, some people don't ever hit it. And I don't believe that a baby's going to hell because it wasn't able to ask for forgiveness for sins it didn't do. That doesn't sound like God to me. That sounds like somebody trying to get people to believe something due to fear rather than love. And to me, God is about love, not about fear. I was christened. I was baptized a few times. But I don't think my son has never been christened. At least I don't remember him being christened. And I don't think it's necessary. It's a nice thing if you'd like to do it. It's a wonderful ritual to, you know, a bonding thing with you and your spouse and your child. I have no issue with people doing it. I just don't think that it's required to keep your baby from accidentally dying in their crib and keeping them from going to hell. No. Later, Altamont. Have fun at your meeting, dude. Now, I do have a different take on that, though, which is if you know for a fact that God exists, if you have been, this is going to sound a little hokey pokey to some people, if you have seen the fact that God exists and then you still denounce that he doesn't exist, that's different to me. I know that God exists. There is no doubt in my mind that God exists. Now, I can't tell you why I believe God exists and you believe me that I'm right. It's a personal thing. And everybody has to have that personal thing for themselves. The fact of me telling you about it, which I'll tell you about it if you really care, but it ain't gonna change anything. But I know God exists. So for me to denounce God's existence would be wrong, in my opinion, because I know that he's there. But for someone to have never gotten that, then no, I don't believe they would. But that's, again, me personally, completely subjective. How you believe is how you believe, man. What was your thought on religion in schools? I think regardless of beliefs of anyone, no child should ever be exposed to religion until their mind is developed enough to consider it. I actually think that prayer in school, because that's all I ever actually seen, even though I went to school after the whole no prayer in school thing was passed, we actually had a teacher that still did it every morning. And I think that prayer in school is a good thing. But I also believe that it should be a completely non-denominational thing where just about anyone can participate and it leaves no one out. And my teacher was really good about it because she told everyone that, you know, this is what we're doing. If you do not feel that you need to, that you shouldn't participate, if you feel you don't want to participate, You are free to put your head down on your desk, step outside in the hall, whatever will make you feel comfortable. But this is what I'm going to do. And she simply said a prayer to, take care of everybody, that we learn well. There was no overly religious things of any way, shape, or form. If it wasn't for the fact that she said, like God in there and amen at the end, you could have taken it as a meditation before class. And I have absolutely no issue with that kind of thing. I also don't have an issue with the creation thing being a part of schools, because nobody knows what happened. I don't think they need to teach straight out of a Bible, but there you should give people options. If you're going to teach that the Big Bang Theory and that we all evolved out of a muck puddle is the way that we got to be who we are, then there's no reason why you can't also teach that we are children of God, created in His image, and not just a celestial mistake, a universal mistake that is that has only happened on this planet anywhere in the known universe. To me, that's one hell of a mistake, and I don't buy it. But if you're going to teach that bullshit in school, then there's no reason why you can't teach the opposite. So secondary level schools here teach it in a kind of theory class to explain people's beliefs, but the majority belief is still slightly treated as complete fact and not person beliefs, which is bad. What I think isn't acceptable at all is that you can't not do religion in school here without an exception for any specific disability or whatnot. Primary level schools seem to teach one religion as straight fact, and that's bad too. Okay, your religion versus Big Bang is debatable. The Big Bang is only taught as a theory, and none of that states it's only here on Earth. So I can apply that to religion just fine. Well, the way I said it is the way I interpret that crap. And to be fair, I believe in the Big Bang Theory. I believe God said, make it so, and bang, it happened. I don't disbelieve the Big Bang Theory in any way, shape, or form. I just believe that there was a God that made it happen. But I don't believe that the one thing I heard, because you got to remember, I got out of school in 95. So a lot of the science for this type of stuff, as they consider it, has come in since I stopped dealing with that shit. But I watched a few documentaries that have said that we evolved from a muck puddle, basically, and that the Earth had all this radiation, which is what propagated the evolution to the point that we stopped being single-celled organisms, double-cell organisms, what the fuck ever, and ended up being some like fish-type creature to some, you know, amphibian-type creature to, and so on and so forth until we eventually got to, you know, the monkeys that we supposedly evolved from, which that I do not believe in, just so no. But I think that usually comes with religion of any sort. I would compare that to a scientist planting spores in a container of moist plant material and let it grow, or a developer in the future developing artificial AI. And to be honest, I think the world would be better off if more people did believe that we were children of God, created in His image, because they would have a. Now, this is me coming from the side that, you know, the opposite side of this here. But to me, if I believed there was nothing after life, and I could do whatever the fuck I wanted, there was no eternal judgment, there was nothing afterwards, and that I was just a universal mistake, I would have a lot less give a shit about anyone else, anything else, and would probably do some pretty nasty, dastardly things. Now, I will not say that there hasn't been some nasty, dastardly things done, you know, because people took their religion just a little too fucking far. You know, the whole Crusades, being one of them. Completely do not agree with that bullshit. But it just seems to me that having a belief in God gives more reason for morality. Whether it gives you morality or not, it gives more reasoning for morality. It gives people a reason to strive to be better. Rather than, hey, when I leave this place, I'm just going to be worm food. I am an evolved fucking monkey that's going to become worm food. Who gives a shit what I do, why I do it? It isn't going to matter a million years from now. And to me, that would be a shitty way to go through life. So, I think that believing in God would be better for this planet. No. When it comes to evolution, no, I do not believe that one thing can evolve to another thing. I don't agree with that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll figure out when I get off this rock. But the fact that things can evolve to be better, yes. I don't believe we can change species. If you are a horse, your ancestors were horses. If you're a cat, your ancestors were cats. That's what I believe. And I have gone through 2 stacks of fucking torches. This is a smaller tungsten vein than the other one. Unless there's more of it out that way down lower. But see, the good thing is that with my belief, I will figure out all those answers after I leave here. I will know what I thought was right and what I thought was wrong. So it doesn't really matter. I just had this argument with somebody last night because he was asking me questions about things after, you know, when it comes to like more the heavenly realm. It was like, dude, that's questions I don't need to ask right now. I'll figure that all out when I get there. Right now, my job is to worry about me and the people around me, the people I love, and getting through this life. Anything after that, and as far as this goes, as far as evolution, that kind of goes in the same thing. Anything that was past, that's shit that I don't need to worry about. I'm not going to change it. It's not going to change me. So it doesn't bother. It doesn't matter to me one way or other. Damn it, my throat's getting sore again. Oh yeah, we're going this way. Yes, but we weren't monkeys without any soul, spirit, ability to think and rationalize and then evolve into a human. We didn't. I that doesn't make any sense to me. And things that have evolved so they don't go extinct. So if we evolved from a monkey, there wouldn't be any monkeys. There was nothing that we did better that kept. There was nothing that was threatening them that they needed to evolve to us, or else they wouldn't exist. Dodos don't exist anymore. I believe that things can adapt to their surrounding and their environment to help them to thrive and live better. I'm not going to argue that one with you at all. But I don't believe that we as humans evolved from a monkey, from a celestial muck pile irradiated by the atmosphere. Sorry. But again, in the end of things, what does that matter for us, whether I do or whether I don't? Whether you do or whether you don't. It isn't going to change the fact that when you open your mouth, you're going to breathe in oxygen, and when you breathe out, it's going to be carbon dioxide, and you're going to have to eat something and drink something to stay alive. You know, it isn't going to keep you from going to work the next day or going to bed tonight. So why do people need to argue it and debate it and end up hating each other because the two of them disagree on something that happened thousands of millions of years ago? That is a stupid reason to get in an argument with somebody. Now, we can debate it all day long as it is a debate and not an argument. When things turn into arguments, people start hating each other. As long as it's a debate, I'm perfectly fine with that. Both show me that anything else that has evolved that way, that has changed so much that it's not recognizable as that thing again, that the other one still exists, because their reasoning for evolving is to exist, to not be extinct. And I will think about it, but I still don't agree with it, because I don't have that question of how did I get here. I know how I got here. God put me here. But that's still the same breed of a bird. That's still the same species. That's not changing species, though. And I told you that I agree with. I don't have an issue with there being different breeds of birds. My issue is believing that a Tyrannosaurus Rex is a chicken. That a Tyrannosaurus Rex changed his DNA enough to become a chicken. I don't buy that bullshit. I don't believe that a cat and a dog evolved from a... Why can I... Oh, I need to eat. Evolved from something that became a horse. I heard that bullshit once too. And that everything, all of life whatsoever on this planet, all came from the same celestial muck pile thing that crawled out. Sorry, that's beyond my ability to fantasize. Shut up, Shadow. Nobody asked you. Bear is a chicken for wearing quantum armor. Yep, I sure am. Only pussies wear power suits, power armor. Aye, bitch, fuck off. Ain't you ever heard Duke Nukem? Power armor's for pussies. I won't disagree with you, not one bit. But on this server, I become a pussy. I become lazy and don't care about worrying if I die anymore. For this server, I'm over the survival part. No, to me that doesn't support the argument that they evolved. That means that they may be somewhat related, as in, you know, different breed or, you know, had similar DNA. Look at, I started that wrong. Look at us and monkeys. Us and monkeys, chimpanzees, gorillas, apes, we have really close DNA. What is it, like 98% the fucking same? But it's that one little bit that makes us different from them. And that's the same with whatever the fuck that dinosaur was. And like a pigeon. They may have 70, 80, 90 some percent DNA the same, but their DNA is different, which makes them different. It doesn't mean that it evolved from that into a chicken or a pigeon, what the fuck ever. Does not mean that it's its ancestor. It just means that it is similar in makeup. My point on this is the same as my point is with sex changes. Your DNA is your DNA. What you are is what you are. There's no changing it. You can't go in and change a little bit of my DNA and turn me into a woman, and no matter what you do to my outside, I'm still going to be a dude. Can't go inside and change a little bit of my DNA and turn me into a fucking chimpanzee. I'm a human. I'm always going to be a human. I was always meant to be a human. Plain and simple. That's my take on it. Like it or not, take it or leave it. That's the stubborn asshole I am. And that everybody down my ancestral line was a human. There was no chimpanzees. Might be a couple apes, but they were human apes. I might be a bit of a knuckle dragger, but none of my ancestors are apes. Chicken isn't a descendant of a T-Rex. They have to have a common ancestor. Why would they have to have a common ancestor? Weren't dinosaurs supposedly wiped off this planet by a meteor strike? So why would there be any ancestors left from any of the dinosaurs? If there was a cataclysmic event that killed off the dinosaurs, then the dinosaurs anthology ended. The bacteria of the dinosaurs barely survived and re-evolved into chickens? Sure. Sure, I'll go with that. That sounds completely plausible to me. Sure. I hope you hear the sarcasm in my voice. Laying it on pretty thick. Well, when it happens, call me and let me know. Because there's been studies that say that smoking causes cancer. There's also been studies done that says smoking doesn't cause cancer. I'm sure there's a study out there somewhere that'll show that if you masturbate, you're going to go blind. Or at least my old man's been lying to me for, the first 20 years of my life. Just because it's in a study doesn't mean I believe it. Because that's all on how the person set up the test and manipulated the test or didn't manipulate the test, and their interpretation of the evidence they got from the test. There is no evidence that that can actually happen. It is a theory that it can happen. From lack of energy, you could go blind. That's a fact. You cannot go blind from masturbating. Stop lying to me like my old man always did. Yeah, just like they said that Mountain Dew lowered sperm count and... Oh, what was that one? When I was... Oh, yeah. When I was a teenager... if you guys go back to like the, what was it, mid 80s, late 80s, early 90s, somewhere in there, there was this big fucking bunch of bullshit about the sun giving you cancer and that you needed to use tanning beds if you wanted a tan, because you would get cancer from the sun. And then it was not too long ago, I actually heard them say, make sure before you get in a tanning bed that you get a base tan first, naturally, to keep the UV rays from the tanning bed giving you cancer. They don't know. They have no fucking clue. They're guessing. Now see, Shadow, that's the way I believe. I don't disagree with you. I believe that it's our body's ability to deal with said cancer, that one thing may propagate the cancer more, help the cancer to thrive more, but I don't believe that any one of us is, that any one thing will cause cancer. Now, my unscientific study of why I believe this, my great-grandmother dipped snuff her entire life, from the time she was like 15 till the time she died of congestive heart failure in her sleep at 83. My grandmother, her daughter, dipped snuff from the time it was put in her lip at like 6 by her sister until she died of natural causes, you know, in her sleep, just like her mother, at like 85, 87, I don't fucking remember. Never once had even a cancer scare. My cousin from the opposite side of the family never did any drug, smoking, drinking, narcotics, whatever. She wouldn't allow people to smoke in her house. She was the cleanest living woman I ever met. She got breast cancer and fought that, and if I remember correctly, when she died, she ended up with bone marrow cancer, breast cancer. She was riddled with cancer all over her body. Now, if tobacco use causes cancer, my grandmother, my great-grandmother would have died long before my cousin that was only 35 years old. That never once drank, never once smoked, Now, I won't disagree that drinking is bad for your liver. I won't disagree that if you're susceptible to cancer, that smoking is probably not good for it. I'm not advocating that everyone should smoke or that everyone should drink. Everything should be done in moderation no matter what it is. But I don't believe that cancer is caused by any one thing. There's people that spend all their life out in the sun that have never gotten skin cancer in their life. But there are also people that have gotten one really bad sunburn and now they have skin cancer. It's all how your body is susceptible to these things, in my opinion. But again, I'm not a scientist. I'm just an idiot that plays video games for a living. Now, I didn't say she was a germaphobe. She was not a germaphobe. She was not one of those people that cleans everything relentlessly, that believes that a germ is going to kill you. She didn't have a low immune system. She just was clean living as far as doing drugs, smoking, drinking, that type of thing. This was back in the 80s and 90s, before the whole fucking germaphobe thing really clicked in, where germs are evil. I think germs are good for you. They keep you healthy. You got to train those motherfucking antibodies in your body. My antibodies are ready for nuclear fucking devastation. Nuclear destruction can hit, my antibodies can handle it. Alright, we're into the tungsten. Now we're into the good shit. Small exposure is good to build up immunity, but staying clear of it too often could possibly result in a bad immunity. Right. But you gotta remember that she didn't end up having lung cancer or cancer of the liver, so it wasn't that one of those two things was her thing was breast cancer, which they have no idea what the fuck causes. If they did, there wouldn't fucking be such a big issue anymore. My other cousin died of leukemia, which is absolutely fucking horrible. No, that was my aunt. Yeah, it was my aunt that died of leukemia, which is another thing that's absolutely horrible, but part of life. Some of us were meant to live long and happy lives, and some of us weren't. Some of us were here just to do whatever the hell we were here to do. Those are all questions I will take up with God when I get there. I don't need to understand it now. I really get sick, mostly runny nose and cough. Oh, rarely get sick. Yeah, the only sick I have to deal with is my asthma for the most part. I barely ever get, you know, sick. Now, when I do actually get sick, God forbid, fucking Junior hates it when I get sick. When I actually get, you know, an actual illness. I am the biggest fucking baby when it comes to getting sick because I never get sick. So when I'm actually that, you know, achy, don't feel good, fever, oh, I'm the biggest fucking baby you've ever seen. I whine and cry and moan and groan and I can't stand it. But it's because I never have to deal with it. Like, I got a sore throat right now because of the temperature change that we just had go through here. And so my throat's a little itchy, a little scratchy. The itchy and scratchy show. There's a little sore, a little tender, but nothing major. It'll go away in a day or two. But now if I actually ended up getting, you know, a fever and all that kind of crap with this shit, oh, Junior would be pissed. And I don't blame him. I know I'm a big baby when it comes to being sick. Oh no, you do not want to see me streaming while I'm sick. I wouldn't do shit but sit here and just bitch and moan and groan. And you think I piss people off now? Imagine if I was sick. It would be bad. I am a horrible, horrible person when I'm sick. I have no care about anyone else's feelings. I only care about the fact that I'm miserable. I don't fucking like it. And I'm going to let everybody know just how much I don't like it. And I will find some way to blame it on you that I feel so bad. I want to see that. Yeah, no you don't. It's like a fucking train accident. You think you want to see it. But then you actually see it and you're like, I don't think I ever want to see that again. That was pretty horrible. This would be pretty similar. The fuck time is it? When the hell is Junior getting off work today? Hungry. Hey, you bad mouthing my living arrangements? Hey, did you notice you've got a GregTech face beside your name now, Shadow? Since you're a sponsor. Who said I haven't seen a train accident and wanted to see another? Yeah, well, there's people out there that way. There's people out there that love that kind of shit. I'm the exact opposite. My ex-wife, to be exact, she used to rent these movies that were just horrible crashes, people being dismembered, real life shit, not fake Hollywood shit. I'm all for the fake Hollywood shit. But when I know that there's somebody actually being hurt, I have compassion. I can't watch that. I know it doesn't sound right saying that I have compassion, but I do. I can't watch that kind of crap. It tears me up inside to know that someone else is ever going through, you know, pain and heartbreak, and I do everything I could to stop it from ever happening. I can't purposefully watch it. I escaped a bad situation. You mean my marriage? Like, there's people I know that'll go and hear fucking ambulances go by and they're like, oh, I gotta look and see what's going on. It's like, no, I don't. What I need to do is sit here, focus on my driving, make sure I'm not running into somebody and causing an accident that somebody else is going to, you know, be in pain for, and just say a prayer for whatever the fuck is going on over there. Because if there's sirens, it ain't good. And that's what I do. God be with them. There ain't nothing I can do for them. Ain't no help I'm going to give them. And I don't need to see all the blood and gore. And I've seen a car accident where people died, burn up in it. That's enough horror for the rest of my life that isn't made by Hollywood. There is nothing I ever want to see that comes anywhere close to that ever again. That was disgusting. I don't close my eyes when I pray. Sorry. You don't have to worry about that. I am a very laxed prayer. My prayers are pretty much just God be with them. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but you know better than I do, so be with them, be with their families, take care of them. Well, best wishes, that kind of thing. No, I don't just stare forward either. I go about my normal routine. To me, a prayer is like talking with God. So I talk with God. It doesn't have to be formal. There doesn't have to be a ritual involved with it. Talking with God. The only difference is he's not physically sitting right next to me for me to look at while I'm doing it. And well, there's probably a little bit less sexist comments in it when I'm talking to God. Not the same as when I'm talking to Shadow. I'm probably not going to go, dude, look at the ass on that one. Probably not going to happen. Which it would be funny because he'd be like, yeah, I know, I put it there. Did good work, didn't I? It depends. It honestly depends. Sometimes it's vocalized, sometimes it's non-vocal. And I don't know why I ever choose to do one or the other, because I'm usually driving by myself, so it can't be if there's someone else to hear me. That's actually kind of a strange question I never thought about. Because I've literally done both, and I don't know why I do both. How you gonna make me think, motherfucker? I'm not supposed to think, that's hard on my head. Yeah. Had someone get in a wreck when I was coming home in front of me, so I hopped out and made sure they were all right, but other than girls screaming, they were all right. Yeah. And see, that's a different thing. If somebody got in an accident right in front of me, then yeah, that's something I can do something about. But if there's already sirens there, there's nothing I'm going to do more than what the sirens are going to do. Now, yeah, if there was an accident happen in front of me, oh yeah, I would do something about it. I would, you know, stop and see if I could help and make sure everybody was okay, you know, call the authorities, you know, yada yada. That's completely different. No, I'm actually more of the action first, pray later type of guy. Now I can't say that this is exactly the way it would work now, seeing how I'm a little more immobile than I used to be. But when I was a young man without a fucked up back, I would just jump in head first and do something probably really stupid to try to help them. Like, you know, if I'd seen the car was on fire, I'd run and try to pull them out before it blew the fuck up. Because I'm that kind of an idiot. And then afterwards, you know, hey, thanks God for not letting me blow the fuck up. Thanks for keeping the flames off my ass while I was being stupid. Luckily, I've never ran into a situation quite that bad that I had to do something like that. But I have had to lift things off of people that was way too much for me to fucking lift. Like somebody having a fucking car fall on their foot or a tire on their foot of the car, and you know, lifting up the fucking car enough for them to get their foot out. Part of why my back's all fucked up, because I did stupid shit. Actually, now that I am more immobile, I would probably still try to do it. If Junior wasn't around. If Junior was around, I'd be like, hey, go get him. But I'd still probably try. I would hurt like a son of a bitch for the next 4 days afterwards. But I'd still probably try. Because in my opinion, if I'm seeing something like that, I'm seeing it for a reason. God didn't put me there for my ability to pray. I'm not that good at it. So if I'm there to help. And I may not have the greatest back to do it, but I got the weight to move a lot of shit. I can just lean on it really good. And I ain't dead yet, so I'd try. It's weird hearing Barefoot. Yeah, well, I actually am not as big an asshole as people take me to be. I'm an asshole, but I'm a good asshole. That's what I keep trying to tell Greg. Not a bad guy. I'm an asshole. But I'm an honest asshole. Most of my asshole tendencies come from the fact that I'm just very direct. And people don't like my opinions. And the fact that they come very directly. And I don't sugarcoat them and candy coat them in goodness. I tell you how I feel. Take it or leave it. Which usually makes me where people think I'm an asshole. And I can't disagree with them. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. You can be an asshole and a good person. It's the good people that are the nice people that are also good people that just worry me. There's got to be something wrong with you, motherfucker. I don't trust people that are that good. Probably got dead people in your closet or something. Can't be this fucking nice and a good person. It's just not possible. Gotta be an asshole about something. It's like that whole serial killer thing that people always say, well, he was such a nice guy. Why the fuck did you trust him? If he's that nice of a guy that you never got in an argument with you, and he always let you fucking borrow something that you needed and was always the first on, you know, for this and that, the motherfucker's hiding something. Go check his closet. Go look under the crawl space. The motherfucker's hiding a body somewhere. People are not made to be this fucking nice. You're brutally honest, and I am the same, and it causes arguments sometimes, which is something I hate. Yeah. Me and Junior are exactly the same, because I raised him to be the asshole he is. You don't want to see an argument between me and Junior. There's been a couple in streams that have gotten a little out of hand, and I usually try to mute them, but when me and him disagree on something, it's not good. I usually have to try to back down a little bit, and, try to take the more adult role in it, because can it get rough? I think that comes with age, though. The older you get, the more you can see that something isn't going to end well, and try to stop it before it gets out of hand. But yeah, me and him getting some pretty bad ones at times. It's been quite a while. Hopefully we're not due. Me and Ultima are the same way, though. Ultima is brutally honest with the way he thinks, but he's also very negative on top of it, which pisses me off. Because I don't have a problem with someone being brutally honest, and I don't have a problem with someone disagreeing with me. But he seems to have this negative outlook on things a lot of times. And it's like, motherfucker, can you just say one thing fucking positive, just one. Is it within your fucking ability? Or do you have to be... You have to shit on everything you've ever touched or seen? I think that's kind of why I piss off E a lot, too. Is because I'm so brutally honest, and if I don't like something, I'm gonna fucking tell you I don't like it. But again, somewhat kind of like Ultima in this case, I also can be very, very negative when it comes to if I really don't like something and I think something was a piss poor decision, I can run it into the fucking ground. Which I have a few times, which has pissed off E very, very badly. Like the last time that he didn't talk to me for about a month. Because I thought one of his choices was piss poor. And he didn't care to hear my opinion. And I didn't care to stop giving my opinion. Which is why I keep Crazy around, because, you know, she usually will try to put a harness on my ass. Like, Bear, you're getting to that point. Calm the fuck down. You've made your point. Now you're just being an asshole. See, that's the what I keep telling him, is that he's critical just to be critical. And he disagrees with me, so I didn't know if I was right or if I was wrong, but it just seems that way, that he's critical to be critical. I think he enjoys being pissed off. Or I don't enjoy being pissed off. I don't actually like shitting on things. I like when shit is good and works. That makes me happy. He's kind of like my ex-wife. I never thought she was happy if she wasn't bitching. I think he's the same way. I don't think he's happy if he's not bitching. But he doesn't see it that way. She didn't either, though. You were right, he disagreed with you, that's proof. Yeah, damn straight, because Bear's always right. Don't you forget it, Shadow. Motherfucker. My biggest thing with Ultima is the fact that he's still going off about a blast furnace in GT6. We have the process. The process is now close. You know, we have to inject air in to combine with the impurities of the iron, and then to make the iron, or we have to put some kind of carbon with the iron to draw the impurities out of the iron. We have to inject air into the iron to turn it into steel to lower the carbon content. So we have everything there, except for the fact that it's not in a enclosed blast furnace. But he still has to fucking bitch about it. I would have done it different, but I'm not the one coding GT6. Thank God for that. We wouldn't have a GT6. Ultima's my ex-wife in disguise. Oh God, that scares me. Scares the shit out of me. Luckily, I've heard Ultima's voice. They don't sound anywhere similar. Otherwise, I might buy that bullshit. That bitch better not have gotten a sex change just to come back and fuck with me even more. Oh, I gotta eat these first. Next step to prove Ultimate is who they say they are is getting physical proof, an image or something. I don't want to see what his ugly ass looks like. Hell no. What the fuck ever happened to Crazy? Didn't she say she'd be right back? Been gone for fucking ever. Fine, we get a collaboration. No, 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 no. Hell no, I can't take that much negativity in my life. Oh, hell no. Can't deal with that much bitching. All right, give me a minute. I need to try something real quick. They gave me a suggestion on how to fix this issue with Restream. So let me try this real quick. I'm gonna have to stop the stream and restart it. So I'll be right back. But it'll take me a second before I actually leave. What the hell's the button? Oh, yeah, here. And I'm being shot at. Look here, you assholes. I'm trying to get some work done. Fuck right the hell off, all three of yous. Look here, you. Not done with you yet. Alright, this shouldn't take more than like 2 seconds. I just gotta switch profiles and start and stop the stream. So hopefully it don't send you to a different stream. It may. You may have to leave and go back. If you don't see me in 5 seconds, go look on the channel and find me. Be right back. Okay, I'm streaming. Am I here? Can you see me? It shows I'm live. I think it worked. No, you don't have a face cam, you dingus. I know I don't have a face cam. Didn't even see a change, you just immediately started mining again. Good, awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping. You guys don't want a face cam. Trust me. There is nobody out there that wants to look at my ugly ass. Or face. Imagine an old bearded dude sitting here. That's all you'd see. Old dude with long scraggly hair, looked like a caveman. And a long scraggly beard. That's me. Hey, look, it's a crazy woman. Crazy woman logged onto the server. That doesn't fit. Damn it, woman. I have to figure out how to do this right. Crazy woman. I'll kick her in the butt. Ah. Sorry, everybody in this stream. It had to be done. She hates it when I do that. I jumped in voice with her. Unmute, woman. Can't hear you bitch at me if you're muted. I usually do it a lot louder than that. I know she's there. She just logged in the damn server. She can't log into the server from the bathroom. Kid must be bugging her at the moment. I said she can't log into the damn server from the shitter. That's just wrong. You cannot log on my server if you're sitting on the toilet. Wipe your crusty ass and then come to the server. I used to have a friend that I played Rock Band with, and I used my Bluetooth that I used to have to connect to my PlayStation. And in between songs, every now and then I would run to the bathroom. And I would usually reach up and hit the button on the Bluetooth and mute it. And normally, even when I went into the bathroom, it would disconnect. It would be far enough away that the Bluetooth would reconnect and have to, or disconnect and have to reconnect when I got back. But one time I expected it to disconnect, so I didn't mute it, and it didn't disconnect, and I didn't mute it. He's like, motherfucker. What? He's like, mute that motherfucking thing. I don't need to hear you pissing. I was like, motherfucker, shut up or I'm gonna scratch my ass while I'm doing it. Put the damn Bluetooth down my pants and let you hear me scratch my ass too. Woman.
What?
Put your mic down in front of your face.
Sorry. What do you want?
To annoy
Go
you.
away.
No, I came here to annoy you. Remember, I was sent to this world to piss people off. And today's your day.
You really want to go for that?
No, not really. I already had to yell and scream yesterday at somebody. I don't feel like arguing today.
And you know, it gets worse than what you had to do yesterday when you and I are at each other's throat.
Yeah, I know. You and I start arguing, it doesn't end well. It's kind of like me and Junior. It doesn't end well. It just needs to stop before it gets to that point. So, ready to make 7,000 fucking circuits?
7,000?
I don't know how many you gotta make. I'm exaggerating.
7 stacks.
Well, 7 stacks of T6s, you gotta make 7 stacks of T2s too.
Yeah, those won't be hard. Right now, I'm getting wheat.
You're doing what?
Getting wheat. I gotta feed my cows and butcher them.
It's in the box. In the factory. There's more wheat than we know what to do with. Oh no, we cut that down to flour, don't we?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Fuck your cows. No, don't fuck your cows. That's nasty. Don't be putting your dick in the cow. Wait a minute. You don't have a dick to put in the cow. Never mind.
Them cow sounds are really loud.
Ooh, we need a stream with you, Junior, Ultima, and your Rex. No! No! God, no! You want Bear to fucking just die of brain trauma or what?
Of who?
Oh, we've been discussing my ex-wife and Ultima not being happy unless they're bitching. And how bad it is when me and Junior get in an actual argument. So they want an argument with me and Junior arguing with Ultima and my ex-wife.
Oh no, please no. If that happens, tell me beforehand so I could not be there.
Yeah, Crazy doesn't even like it when me and Junior argue. Heard a few of them. It's pretty bad. It's a lot of yelling. And a lot of fuck you, old man. Fuck you too, cocksucker. We're not nice. I don't think Crazy and my ex-wife would get along. Crazy'd end up slapping that bitch.
My thing is you form an opinion from what people tell you. And that opinion of said person is not the best one.
Yeah. She probably hasn't been put in the best light here.
So, in that instance, yeah.
Funny thing is, you would probably like her when you first met her. Because she's that kind of person. She's a two-faced person. She has, you know, different ways that she acts around different people.
1, 2.
Except she has the same issue that you have, and she doesn't get along with women. And this time you didn't argue with that.
Get along with some women.
Bullshit.
Until they want to be two-faced and talk about me behind my back.
You get along with random, and that's it. The only female I've seen you be able to have, well, maybe Tamara. Only
maybe
women I've seen you, Tamara.
No.
The only ones I've seen you have more than 2 words with and not want to pull their fucking hair out. Yes, random is a woman. Of the female persuasion.
Yes. She is one of those, if she had a computer and access to a server, she would automatically be allowed.
But she's an underage female, so she's not female. In other words, Bear has to behave and not flirt.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to do at times because I flirt with everybody. That's just because I'm a sexist pig. Just like I flirt with Crazy, and she's married. And I don't believe in messing with married women, but I still flirt with her because it's fun. It has nothing to do with being attracted to anyone, just being a sexist pig.
You're a weird one, Mr.
I am. I won't disagree with that. I am very weird.
I'm killing cows.
You're supposed to be making circuits.
I gotta make you more food. Because you know what you have in that box isn't gonna last.
That's true.
So, and once I kill these cows, I can be in the factory for the rest of the day.
I agree with you, Unlimited, but I have a limitation of flirting with Random because she's not above age yet. It just feels creepy. And I might be a creepy son of a bitch, but I have my limits on my creepiness. Flirting with an underage girl, that's above my creepiness level. Even if she is 17 or whatever. Which we will not discuss, you know. Shadow's take on that whole thing. I think he has a Game of Thrones philosophy on that.
And what's that?
I'm no. Nope.
Hold on.
Crazy trying to get me in trouble for copyright strike with her fucking musical damn ringtone. Throw that fucking phone out the damn window. No, I think it's more along the lines of age of consent having to do with a certain time of the month.
Sorry, that was the kids' school.
I do believe it goes, if they're old enough to bleed, they're old enough for me.
No, that's not a good thing to go by.
No, it's not. That's absolutely horrible.
Considering that a girl can do that start doing that at the age of 9.
Mm-hmm. You've never heard that before? I've heard many disgusting men say that before. And I do believe in Game of Thrones they say, has she had her blood? I've never seen the show, I've just heard about this part of the show. Which is basically their, if I remember the saying, it was, if so, she's old enough to consent. I don't think that Shadow actually goes by that. I think he's just joking, but he has said it to me. I don't think he's that sick. If he was, Crazy would kill him.
He'd be on my hit list if he actually went by that.
Hmm.
And there is one.
I don't doubt that.
It's just not on paper.
I
ain't that stupid.
You're not.
Not that stupid.
Yeah, I think I'm number 3 on her hit list. But mine's just hitting the balls, not kill.
No, the top one on my list, someone did that for me. He was from dad in a house. In an abandoned house. And no, Crazy did not do it.
Oh, I bet you did.
I didn't.
Bet you wish you did.
I wanted to, but I did.
Hey, stop shooting me, you motherfucker. You can't hurt me.
Apparently he can.
I can, I got armor on, he can't touch me. I'm not like Crazy, I'm not gonna yell ouch because I get shot in power armor. She is stupid enough to say it on the stream, though. Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Who cares? I don't plan on doing nothing about it until I'm old and gray and senile.
And they've all died of old age already.
Yeah. What? A doctor tell me I only have 6 months to live. Well, if I only got 6 months to live, well, then these people can die.
This so sounds like a personal thing, because it all sounds like it revolves around you, not if they're good or they're bad.
They're bad.
This seriously sounds like an issue I think you need to work out personally.
Mm-mm.
And you say you were getting home at 3?
I am home.
That means it's like 4 o'clock. Where the fuck is my kid? I don't think he went.
Exactly 4 o'clock.
I swear he left before the sun came up today, which means he didn't go in at 9. Which means he's not getting off at 5. Which means he should be off at 3 or 4. So he should fucking be here.
Well,
In other words, Bear's getting hungry.
If it's 3 or 4, then it just turned 4. Maybe he's just getting off.
He better not be out planning that stream on my ex. Last time I knew, Junior hasn't even talked to his mama. And doesn't have any desire to do so. He's not the highest person on his list of great people.
Can you blame him?
No, I honestly can't. I feel sorry for him, though. Your mama should be the best person in your life. That loves you more than anything on the planet.
Yeah, I feel bad for the terror too.
Yep. Her too.
I have her for the next few days, by the way. She would live here if her daddy would let her. That's amazing. Someone actually wants to live with crazy.
I was amazed the shit out of me.
And the bad part is I'm stricter than what she gets at home.
I've heard that there's people that there's children that children actually desire not strictness, but because you're strict, you have rules, and she knows the rules, she knows the routine, she likes the structure. I think that's what I'm trying to get at.
The structure?
Not always because she wants to follow the rules, but she knows what they are. And then she knows what she can try to get away with. With you, she doesn't have to worry about getting yelled at for something that's completely out of the blue. She knows exactly what she has to do to get yelled at.
She knows exactly what she did. This is why she doesn't try to lie to me anymore. She just looks at me like, yes, I did it.
I don't think Crazy even wants to live with Crazy. She knows she's a pain in the ass.
I'm surprised my husband puts up with me.
But he has benefits. There's a difference. There's a complete difference between him and the kids. He has benefits.
Are benefits worth it?
We're talking generality here, so yes, general benefits are well worth it. You have boobs. That's A number one on a man's list. You have boobs. We can put up with a whole lot of things. We can put up with a whole lot of bullshit if there's a set of boobs in front of our face. You ever want to get away with something that you did that you think he's going to yell at? Tell him naked. It'll go over a hell of a lot better. He might even forgive you.
I'll remember that next time I do something he ain't gonna like.
Let me know how well it goes, because I'm pretty sure it'll go over a lot easier than what it was if you weren't. We are a simple folk. No, she doesn't have a 16-year-old one. She has a 14-year-old one. This is... how old is Tara now? 5?
Tara is 7.
7? Fuck. I'm getting old.
The mini-me is 10. And then...
You asking us or are you telling us?
I'm telling. 10. And, yeah, Jabby is... almost in 2 months will be 15.
Yeah, he's right about that knuckle dusting age there. Yeah. The one I keep bringing up and Crazy keeps yelling at.
Shut up. That is not him.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is, I don't want to know about it. What he does on his own time in his own room, that's all him.
Hey, just imagine, at the age of 14, 15, I was sitting in the living room watching a porn with my dad and my stepmother's ex-husband. We had to check out the new satellite dish.
I'm sure you did.
You want to talk about uncomfortable? That's uncomfortable. And I bet Dad thought it was funny as shit too, knowing it was uncomfortable.
It takes what?
It's not like we sat there and watched the entire thing.
For the wire. Takes a full platinum for the wiring things that go on the circuit board.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I need 7 platinums.
I don't want y'all to think I'm really, really weird. You know, we didn't sit there. Damn, look at the tits on that. No. It could suck the chrome off a car bumper. It was a couple minutes. Although I do believe my old man did say something along those lines in that couple of minutes. But he said that about every woman. Holy crap, look at the lips on that broad. She could suck the chrome off a car bumper. Sure, Dad, sure. Same thing Junior does to me when I say something sexist like that. He's like, sure, Dad, sure.
Whatever you say, dude.
Dad had a lot of those. She could suck start a Harley, suck a golf ball through 50 foot of garden hose, suck a hillbilly boy off his sister. Always liked that one. Thought that one was funny.
I'm sure you did.
Hey, it's not racist when you're a hillbilly yourself, damn it.
I'm pretty
Right?
sure that still classifies as racist.
You think so? I didn't think that would count. Family bonding time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you call that.
Don't encourage this. Can we change the conversation?
Oh, we've had multiple today. You missed the religion one earlier. Religion, evolution. Now we're on to porn. It's like Junior says, every conversation has to end in boobs. Guess that means it's time to end the stream because we've gotten to boobs.
Not what that means.
Oh, Junior always said that's how he can tell when a conversation with me is just about over because we end up getting to boobs. No matter what we would talk about when he was a kid, we'd start talking about something he was doing at school or a TV show or a song or something, and we'd end up having a 6-hour fucking conversation that just trailed off into every different subject known to frickin' man. But by the time we were done, got into boobs. Because boobs are the greatest thing ever. Every conversation should end with boobs. People would never, argue. Or they'd never leave an argument unhappy. Because they got to talk about boobs.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be unhappy when you're talking about boobs?
Because they're a pain in the ass.
Junior, did you do your homework? Oh, by the way, boobs! What did you say? I was reading the comments. Stuck on boobs again.
So they were a pain in the ass.
What the hell are you doing with a boob in your ass? That's your kink, you go for it, but I'm not into that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I just love boobs in the ass.
I can think of a whole lot of places I'd like to have a boob. My ass is not one of them. Usually in and around the facial area is nice, but not the ass.
Did you make the mules?
Yeah. There was already 13 of them in there. I didn't need to make more, but I did. I made some more. You need to throw the rest in to be made. I haven't been back.
I'll see what I get with what I got.
Yes, you have to go to fucking work, Shadow. Stop asking me that question. Go to fucking work, you bum. How the fuck are you supposed to support me if you don't go to work?
It's the redstone alloy, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
You'd
where's our
rather
Christmas
sleep.
present, Shadow?
Can't sleep, motherfucker. You gotta go to work. You're my only YouTube supporter, man. You gotta make that money so you can give it to me. Shadow told me I was right again.
That
Because he knows I'm always right.
You're not always right. That's an illusion you tell yourself.
Or I am, and your illusion is that I'm not.
I have no illusions. That is not one of my character flaws.
And she
I
has an
have a
illusion
lot
of
of
grandeur.
character flaws.
Oh yeah, I can help with the list.
Shut up there.
The fact that you won't stop muting on your fucking cord.
What's that to do with the price of eggs?
I don't know. It's just a flaw you got that pisses me off. I swear you do to piss me off.
I do a lot of things, Bear, that make you not happy.
You're just making it sound like I'm an unhappy person.
Yep, you're an unhappy jackass.
I don't think I have Eeyore once in my life.
Are you sure?
Shadow needs to get back on his first shit. Apparently he was proud of that one. Go off topic a second. What are your favorite mods? GregTech. That's my favorite. I have a base set of mods that I play with every time, which is the original Big Four or whatever you want to call it. Forestry, Buildcraft. I'm becoming less and less addicted to Railcraft because, well, it's coded for shit. But Railcraft, Forestry, Buildcraft, IC2. And then, of course, GregTech. That is my core mods that I don't feel comfortable if I don't have. Alright, you just go away. You're one little thing of lava. I don't care. Boob tech. We could have that one. I could power all my machines off of the love for boobs. Oh man. Heaven. Heaven. Hey, fuck off. I'm killing water. Go away. On my face. Go. Drowned. I still swear Greg's salt looks like ice. Won't this look like ice?
Probably.
I mean, probably.
I don't have the stream up, so I can't tell you.
Look it up and fucking... Well, you can't. You wouldn't notice as much just by seeing the block. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Screw you, I don't care. Still ain't down there yet? Get the fuck down there. Here, we're just gonna cut this off right here. I'm not going all the way up there. Frosted stone, yes. See, that's what I thought. He might have had truck today. He might have had to go in early and then get off late. I hope not. Got another like hour and a half where he's gonna be here.
You'll survive.
Oh, nope. He's here. I just heard the fucking gate.
I'm sure lightning heard the gate.
Ah, shit, it's here.
Told you.
Alright, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Put it back. Yeah.
Okay, now that I'm done pissing off the kid. Oh, hold on, he ain't done with me. Greg veins are not too big. I like these things being like this. I love a nice big vein like this where I can stay here all day. I prefer this over vanilla where you get those little clouds of shit and everything's everywhere, but I think that more is a completionist type of thing. I always feel there's going to be more ore behind the next block, and it's an infinite world. I'm never going to get all of it. Where in a GregTech vein, I don't have that. I know when I'm done. And I also feel the accomplishment of, holy crap, I got the whole damn thing done. I know, Shadow, you don't understand what that is because you've never ever completed anything. Yes, Bear's being an asshole again. Not my fault to give up as strong in that one. You got the circuits done yet, woman?
Not yet.
You're gonna have to make a bunch of Signalium today, aren't you?
Probably. Should probably go ahead and get on that. Thanks for the arrow, man.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Oh yeah, I should probably get on Signalium. How do I make it again? I need
Red alloy, start there.
okay.
And you'll need lots of it. I'd grab like enough to do 6 or 8 batches at least. Alright, he's out there on the phone, so. I can unmute for a couple minutes. Till he comes back in to bitch about what they said on the phone. He's having issues with the tire on his car. I think this vein might be smaller than the other one I had. Just seen that other one. If you think this one's big, I think this one's about half the size. Welcome back, Crazy. I didn't even know you left. When did you leave?
The game made me leave.
Oh. Listen to her. Blame it on the fucking game. It made me do it.
It did. It was mean.
Well, Junior's back off to town again.
That doesn't surprise me. What's for dinner?
Scrambled eggs, bacon sandwiches.
That would taste better on a burrito.
We actually have some tortilla shells left. We might have them that way too. Just had tacos the other day. But if he does it, he'll do like the grilled cheese sandwich with eggs and bacon. Which is pretty damn good. We just talked to the tire place and told him that he just had it there to be reseated yesterday and it's dead today.
What'd they say?
Bring it back in, we'll check it out, and won't charge you anything for it. Should have fucking told him that when he took it in to be reseated, because he thought there was a hole in it that needed to be plugged. And they charged him to reseat the bead when the day before he had just taken it in there to be mounted. They had to reseat the bead. That was their own fucking fault.
Mm-hmm.
And either I'm getting old or people are getting, shit is getting expensive. I used to take a tire to be mounted and balanced for like $8, $15 tops. He paid $23 yesterday just to have it reseated.
Prices are going up.
Yeah, it has been quite a while since I've had one done. Trying to think of the last one I had done. Remember. But that's not saying anything. I'm very forgetful.
Are you sure?
Like the channel, maybe you can check out my channel and follow me if you want to.
Fuck
Probably
you.
not. I work way too fucking much to pay attention to anybody else's channel.
Take that shit somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm trying to be nice. They were at least somewhat nice about it. Crazy
What
only
the fuck?
give
You
fuck.
don't come in someone else's stream and advertise your own shit.
He's
That's
on
just
Twitch.
rude.
Nobody gives a shit. Ain't nobody watching over there.
Doesn't matter where you're at. It's still not proper etiquette.
I can't disagree with that, but he at least was nice about it. He flattered me first. He said he liked my channel. I know he's bullshit, but
Whatever.
he still
It's
tried to
just-
stroke my ego first. I like a good ego stroking now and
Your ego doesn't need to be stroked.
then. Now, why not?
It doesn't. Just doesn't.
I think it does. Now, if I was in any other mood, I probably would have said, you like my channel. Bullshit. Nobody likes my channel. People are only here to laugh at me and watch me die.
Yeah. I need a second extruder.
You need a second extruder, huh?
Yeah.
So make one.
No.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not making one for 2 weeks. Can't you set... You need to come back to the factory.
Why? I'm mining.
Yeah, but can't you set this automatic crucible over here to pour long rods?
It already is set. Well, it is for plates. But yeah, you can just smack it with the monkey wrench. The monkey wrench is in the box in front of it.
No, I need you to set the temperature gauge and shit too.
You can set the temperature gauge. You know how it works.
I don't mess with crucibles.
Stop being a little bitch about it. You know how it works. Push the buttons on the front.
That's not hooked up to anything.
No. Just push the buttons. They're right there on the front. You can't miss them.
No, I will just wait.
Women.
You know how this works.
Women. Can't live with them and you can't shoot them.
You say you can't kill them?
Can't live with them and you can't shoot them, yeah.
Well, you could kill them, but that might get you in trouble.
Hence the can't.
That'll get you life behind bars.
No, we have death penalty here in Ohio.
I was trying not to be so harsh in the penalty.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't have left it open to might. Because that means there might be a chance I could get away with it.
If you don't get caught.
Seriously, just shoot me right in my face, motherfucker, while I'm trying to put shit away.
Probably.
And it might be about time for me to come home. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 full boxes of shit.
Yeah, you might want to come home and get that processing.
I've only mined 33,550 limestone while I've been here. Only the lonely. Yes, I'm singing again. Shut up. There's a witch back there. And yeah, I do need to come home soon because I am on my last 2 sandwiches right now. Ate the last 2 sandwiches, so I'll do one more pass and then I'll be heading that way. Look here, jackass. I did not say I was gonna do one more pass and deal with a spider. Oh, now I gotta deal with a damn skeleton. Fuck off, I'm putting shit in a box. Fuck are you? Come here. Hey, did you hear that? She actually remembered to mute this time. Morning. Damn. Not room for more shit. Set up. 34,000. That's not bad. One day's work. I need stairs. Might have broke out my stairs. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I can't run. Too low on food to run. Go Speedy Pants. Aha, Speedy Pants. Hey, it's GregTech. That'll give me even more speed. Those Greg berries. Ouch. That was a bush to the face. I passed the thing. Damn it. Turn in there. Hey, I finally got all that shit cleared out of there. There's the one I pulled out earlier. In there. Man, there's still a lot of that to go. That's the iridium stuff from yesterday. We are up to 2297. We only need about 2300. Doing pretty damn good. Oh, there's something I need to do too. Got a present the other day and I needed to try it out. They're not in there. There. Okay, so it's got to be in one of these. Not in that one. Humanite, that's what we want. Great, tungsten. Wolframite, scheelite. That's the shit we want. Damn, these are all the ones I don't need. all the boxes from the top layer. Where the hell did I get a rutile? There's a damn element too. Somewhere down there. Damn tungsten vein. I'm not sure exactly where it is. If I can find it when I go back down there. Now, where in the hell is my box with all my stuff? These boxes should have plug in it, some pipes, stuff like that. Another element. Damn it, now I'm not sure where it went. I got an adamantium club the other day. I left it in a crate. My odd end stuff. Where the fuck I put it? Thought I took it with me when I went to the mine. I was gonna go see if I could get enough adamantium off of it when I broke it. Well, shit. I'll have to figure out where I put it. We'll do it next time. Well, that's it for today. I gotta go charge my chest piece again. See if that gets me done. Gets me enough tungsten. I gotta do the math and figure out exactly what it is I need. I think it's 2300 tungsten steel. I should only need like 1200, 1150 tungsten. I don't remember. I'll have to look that up. Right now we got 500. All right. Have a good one, guys.